Ayush Patil is the man facing up to Advait Sathaye. Viva Super Kings is yet to open account. And there goes, we'll have to wait for umpire signal. Very confident appeal indeed. Ball kept a bit low as well, but umpire Nikhil Mehta unmoved, and rather he was very confident that ball did not take edge of the bat. Ayush Patil survives, just keeping a tight leash, bowling on and around off stick, moving just enough to get that eluding edge. Good delivery. Down the leg side this time. And that runs down to deep square leg fence for 4. Viva Super Kings does have opened the account with a boundary. Good looking short flick of the toes. A loosener down the leg side from Advait Sathaye, punished. Ayush Patil does opening his account with a boundary here for his team. He moves on to 4. Viva Super Kings on 4 without any loss. And this time again, half-hearted appeal for caught behind. Pitching wide outside the off stick. And moving further away. End of over number 1 bowled by Advait Sathaye, in which a boundary has been scored by Ayush Patil. After the completion of over number 1, it is 4 without loss. Prabhu Kalloli, the man in charge of the bowling operations from the far end. I beg your pardon, from the commentator's end. And we have with us today for the live streaming of this match on YouTube, Mr. Sagar, the cameraman, and Rohit, video analyst. And meanwhile, the second over has just begun. A dot ball to begin with. Prabhu Kalwali bowling over the wicket to the left-handed Joy J. Sulat, and the umpires for today's match, leg umpire Nikhil Mehta, straight umpire Sanjay Rokde, pitching on the middle and off. Sulat just coming right behind the line of that one and guides it towards point for a single. He opens his account, does with a single. Score moves on to 5 for Viva Super Kings. Finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALLI Premium League Cricket Tournament being played at KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, HUBBALLI, between first Renegators Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. Dharwad Renegators won the toss and elected to field first. This is the second over in progress. It's being bowled by, probably from the commentator's end, Ayush Patil and Joy J. Sulat have opened the innings for Viva Super Kings HUBBALLI. Joy J. Sulat at the non-striker's end, not out on one. Given the weight, driven down to point on 30-yard circle, not for runs. Ayush Patil has scored one boundary of the very first over bowled by Advait Sataye, in which he had a bit of movement, bowling consistently just on and around that off-stick line and moving a shade away from the batsman. Well bowled, opening the front pad, coming right behind the line of that one, plays it defensively towards short extra cover, not for runs. Driven straight to mid-off on 30-yard circle, not for runs again. On the mid-long leg this time, fuller lane delivery, flicked off his toes towards mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Good looking shot. Ayush Patil is dealing in boundaries. Another boundary, boundary number 2 for him. Score moves on to 9. After the completion of over number 2, the first from Prabhu Kaloli from the commentator's end, he has conceded 5 runs of his first over. At offside field, we have a slip. Third man right on fence. Gully, point, covers, short extra cover, mid off, and you could not have asked for anything straighter than this. What a shot! Full and delivery, and driven straight past the bowler for another boundary here. This time from Sullat. Joy J. Sullat in action. Lovely looking straight drive. You could not have asked for anything better than this. What a shot was it! Timed it so beautifully. The moment it left off the bat of Sulad, it carried the stamp on it as 4. Very good drive indeed. Appeal for LBW. Ball pitching on Midland leg. Umpire says at the nick of the bat as well. So one more to Sulad, one more to total. Viva Super Kings moves on to 13. I beg your pardon, it's 14. Ayush Patil not out on 8 with couple of boundaries. Joy J. Sulad not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Third over in progress. It's being bowled by Advait Sataye from the far end. A dot ball here, outside the off stick. Again getting that bit of movement. This time pitching well outside the line of off stick, moving further away. Wanted to play square up the wicket on the offside, wanted to play through the covers rather. Missing the line, no damage done, no runs scored. Score still stationed at 14 without loss in the third over. And this time taken on the half volley, yeah. Finds the gap towards extra cover before the fielder from cover stationed on the boundary comes and fields. Ayush Patil and Sulad had enough time to take a single. And that completes the end of over number 3 bowled by Advait Sataye, in which he has given 6 runs. So he has bowled so far 2 overs, given away 10 runs, and he is yet to take a wicket here. With that single, Ayush Patil moves on to 9. Jai J. Sulad not out on 6 with 1 boundary. It's going to be Prabhu Kaloli to continue the bowling operations from the commentator's end. Down the leg side. Might have been off the pads. However, there was an appeal for leg before wicket, turned down by umpire Sanjay Rokde. Struck him outside the line of off stick. However, the appeal was very loud and confident. Turned down again by umpire Sanjay Rokde. Ball kept a bit low as well. Our cameraman Sagar and our video analyst Rohit. They are behind the live streaming of this match on YouTube. Down the leg side. To be called a wide. Yes, says umpire Rokde, widening his arms. One more extra, one more to total. Total moves on to 15. First extra of this innings. Down the leg side this time, flicks it off his hips, runs down to long leg, gets a single. Single to Ayush Patil. He moves on to 10. Score moves on to 17. This time running for a cheeky single. Fielder at mid of having a shy at the non-striker's end. Nonetheless, Joy Sulad and Ayush Patil are comfortably home. Joy Sulad with that single moves on to 7. Total moves on to 18. Fourth over in progress. Ayush Patil not out on 10 of 16 deliveries with couple of boundaries. Down the leg side again. Another wide here. Down the leg side, another wide. Pitching on the leg stick, moving further away from the batsman. Going down the leg side, another wide here. Wide number 3 in over number 4. All these 3 wides are come in this over, bowled by Prabhu Kalali. Good line this time. On and around that off stick. Directed towards point, not for runs. Ayush Patil not out on 10 with couple of boundaries. Prabhu Kalali in his second over from the commentator set. And umpires for today's match, Sanjay Ropte is straight umpire as of now, and Nikhil Mehta leg umpire. Driven straight to extra cover. Not for runs. End of over number 4, bowled by Prabhu Kaloli. He has bowled so far 2 overs, given away 10 runs, and is yet to take a wicket. Ayush Patil and Joy Sulad have opened innings for Viva Super Kings HUBBALLI. Ayush Patil not out on 10 of 18 deliveries with couple of hits to the fence, and Joy Sulad not out on 7 of 6 deliveries with a boundary to his credit. For those who have joined us rather late, for their information, first Renegades Dharwad went on to win the toss and elected to field first. So far have bowled 4 overs and they have given away 20 runs, and they have not taken any wicket so far. It appears to be change in bowling from the far end. We are watching the finals of the fifth edition of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth being played at KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Down the leg side to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire Mehta, widening his arms. Wide number 4. Change in bowling from the far end. Abhinav Sharma is in action from the far end. His bowling is first over. And drives will have to wait and see, and that crosses the fence there. Square third. Given the width, pitching on the midland off, moving further away from the batsman, shotable and delivery. Drives rather cuts and cuts well to find that gap, and the ball crossing the square third man fence for 4 runs. That's boundary number 2 for Joy Jaisulat. He moves on to 11. Total moves on to 25. There was a chance of run out. Misunderstanding between Sulad and Patil would have definitely costed Patil's wicket, but that was not the case. No damage done. The ball not hitting the stumps at the non-striker's end. There wasn't any run, but the batsman wanted to get one. So far, so good for Viva Super Kings. Over number 5 in progress from the far end. Good comeback. Just on the top and middle. Playing back to bowler. Abhinav Sharma does well to field on his follow through, not for runs, packed offside fielding. Slip has been removed. 3 on the on for Joy Sullar. Short orthodox mid wicket. Well inside 30 odd circle, mid on right on 30 odd circle, and long leg right on fence. Extracting a bit of a bounce after pitching. Abhinav Sharma on this occasion. And on the offside, we have third man right on fence. Deep square leg right on fence. Cover on 30 odd circle, short extra cover, and mid off on 30 odd circle. On the off and middle, playing back to bowler, not for runs, 2 dot balls in a row is Joyce J. Sulat, not out on 11 with a couple of boundaries against his name. Batsman of the non-strikers and Ayush Patil not out on 10 of 18 deliveries. Full and delivery outside the off stick. Wanted to drive, but driven strike to fielder, not for runs. End of over number 5 and first from Abhinav Sharma. He has conceded 5 runs, a wide and a boundary. After the completion of over number 5, it is 25 without loss. So far, four extras have come, all in the form of wides, three bowled by Prabhu Kololi and one from Abhinav Sharma in his very first over. 25 without loss after the completion of over number 5. Advait Sataya has bowled so far 2 overs. Prabhu Kaloli also have bowled 2 overs and Abhinav Sharma has bowled 1 over. Change in bowling from the commentators end as well. It is Sujay Korwar, the captain of First Renegades Dharwad. Drives and drives straight to short extra cover, not for runs. He is Ayush Patil, not out on 10 with a couple of boundaries. From the reaction of the bowler, it appeared to have nicked the bat of Patil as it was not cleanly gathered by the keeper. Played with soft hands and wanted to take that Sullad. Good call indeed. The fielder at the point was very quick and he was rushing on to the ball. Sensing the danger, Sullad sending back Patil. Good call. Shot of a delivery, punches off his back foot. We'll have to wait and see. Couple of more runs here. Ball has been fielded couple of meters inside that extra cover boundary. 2 more to Patil. Total moves on to 27. Patil moves on to 12. Does well to field on his follow through. Sujay Korwar, end of his first over. He has given 2 runs of his first over. He has not taken any wicket. He has not bowled any maidens, any wides, any no balls. After the completion of over number 6, it is 27 without loss. Good going so far. It's Abhinav Sharma to continue the bowling from the far end for Joy J. Sulad. He is not out on 11 with 2 boundaries after having faced 12 balls. This one pitching on the off. Held its line. Sulad playing back to bowler, not for runs. And this time, it was in the air, bisecting the field and runs down to boundary. Full length delivery. Between deep fine leg, bisecting the field there, runs down to boundary, Joy J. Sulat. And meanwhile, no ball signaled by umpire Mehta and free hit as well. And making full use of that free hit, will have to wait for umpire signal. He signals waving his arms. That's 4. This time over mid-wicket boundary. Another boundary here for Sulat. Back-to-back boundaries for Sulat. The previous one, a full length delivery outside the off stick. And he cleared that one towards square Tadman fence. And this one over mid-wicket. Cheeky single. One more to Sulat. He moves on to 20. Score moves on to 37. The 20 for Sulat has come just facing 16 balls. Ayush Patil to face up to Sharma, not out on 12 with couple of boundaries. He has paced so far 24 balls. Playing straight to short, extra cover, not for runs. Short of a length delivery, loose and pulled to the nicely towards mid-wicket fence for another boundary. This time, Ayush Patil in action. With that boundary, he moves on to 16. Rather costly over so far by Abhinav Sharma. This happens to be his second over. He has bowled a no ball. He has conceded a couple of singles and 3 boundaries so far. The score moves on to 41. A dot ball to end up with his second over. Abhinav Sharma has conceded 15 runs of his second over, and in his 2 overs he has conceded 19 runs. He has not taken any wicket. He has bowled a no ball as well, and a wide ball as well. Score after the completion of over number 7, 41 without runs. So far, the most productive over. Sujay Korwar continuing the bowling operations, and that is very intelligent cricket by the batsman. Watching the fielders were very lethargic and decided to go for that single, which was not there. So George Sulat with that single moves on to 21. Score moves on to 42. And what a shot! Terrific, isn't it? On the middle of the leg, finding that gap between short orthodox mid-wicket and mid-on stationed on the 30-yard circle, bisecting that gap all along the carpet. Went like a bullet. Ayush Patil moves on to 20 with that boundary. Good comeback by Korwar. Bowling on that off-stick line. Standing tall at that one, onto his back foot, punching towards mid-on. But for a single, Ayush Patil moves on to 21. Score moves on to 47 without any loss. 8th over in progress. Well bowled. Pitching just around the off stick and holding its line, straightening up a bit. Well bowled. Similar delivery, but this time onto his back foot, negotiates very well, pushing that one towards the point on 30-yard circle and gets a single. Sulat moves on to 22. Score moves on to 48. And over number 8 completed. It is 48 without loss. Seven runs have come of this Sujay Korwar's second over. Change in bowling affected from the far end. It is Sainath Rajoli. A dot ball to begin with. Flighted delivery, inviting the Sulat to come out of the crease. Driving down with soft hands towards long on, gets a single. He moves on to 23. Score moves on to 49. Ayush Patil not out on 21 with 4 boundaries against his name. Good looking delivery. A lean tall man, Sainath Rajoli. Well bowled again. Quicker one, quicker through the air. 2 dots in a row. Asking the long on mid-off fielder to come on the 30-yard circle. Dancing down the wicket this time. Ayush Patil. Lofts and lofts very well over the mid-on fielder and gets another boundary. That's boundary number 5 for Ayush Patil. With that 50 comes up for Viva Super Kings, 53. Without loss. Good running and bad throw.
Low power.
Resulting in 4 extra overthrows. So 1 plus 4. This is not required at this juncture of the game. Having a shy at the striker's end, very bad throw over the head of wicketkeeper. Where there was not even a single, 5 runs have been completed. Over number 9 completed. First from Sainath Rajoli. 10 runs have been scored. It is 58 Two dots in a row. Sujay Korwar from commentator sent to Ayush Patil, not out on 30. Abhinav Sharma rushing onto the ball at short extra cover, preventing the batsman from taking any single. This time, given the wind, but cuts and cuts straight to fielder, does well to field that one. Nonetheless, Patil gets one more single. He moves on to 31. Total moves on to 59. That single brings Jai J. Sulat on to strike. Drives towards covers this time, gets one more single. Sulat moves on to 24. Score moves on to 60. Lunging forward for that stroke. Played straight to short extra cover at Abhinav Sharma. Not for runs. Over number 10 completed. And it is 60. It is 60 after completion of over number 10. 31 to Ayush Patil of 39 balls with 6 boundaries. And Joy J. Sulan not out on 24 of 22 balls with 4 boundaries. So far, so good for Viva Super Kings, having put into bat the opening partnership between Patil and Sulat has yielded 60 valuable runs. Flighted delivery. Just on the offside. Played defensively. Another dot ball, pushing towards short extra cover, not for runs. This time, given the weight and fumble there, resulting in one more single. Where there wasn't even single, ground fielding is not up to the mark. One more to Sulat, he moves on to 25. One more to total 61 without loss. Full length delivery driven towards extra cover before the fielder from long off comes and fields had enough time to cross over for a single. Ayush Patil with that single moves on to 32. Score moves on to 62. We are in the 11th over. It is being bowled by Sainath Rajuli. Down the leg side this time. Sweeps. But only for a single. Sulat with that single moves on to 26. Score moves on to 63. 11th over in progress, being bowled by Sainath Rajuli from the far end. Driving towards long off, gets a single. Ayush Patil moves on to 33. End of Sainath's over. 11 completed. It is 64. 64 without loss. 11 overs completed. Sainath Rajoli has bowled so far 2 overs, considered 14 runs. He is yet to take a wicket. Sujay Korwar, the captain himself in action, is continuing the bowling from the commentator's end. We have gully on 30-yard circle, point also on 30-yard circle, cover right on fence, short extra cover well inside 30-yard circle, long off right on fence, long on right on fence, short orthodox mid wicket inside 30-yard circle, drives on the onside in the V. One more to Patil. He takes his individual tally to 34 and that of his team Viva Super Kings on to 65. Over number 12 in progress, being bowled by Captain Sujay Korwar of the first Renegades Dharwad. Bowled very well outside the line of off stick and they took a cheeky single there. Sulad moves on to 27. Score moves on to 66. Played straight to extra cover, not for runs. Bowling outside the off stick, much outside the off stick, giving enough width for the batsman to go at it. One more single to Patil. He moves on to 35. 27 to Jai Sullar. Does well to field off his feet, preventing the batsman taking any single. Well outside the off leg this time. Onto his back foot, plays towards cover, gets a single. Jai Sulad moves on to 28 with that single. Score moves on to 68. After the completion of over number 12, it is 68 without loss. Sujay Korwar has bowled so far 4 overs, no maidens, and he has given away 15 runs. Change in bowling from the far end, Shashank Kallapur. His bowling is first over. The first ball being dot one. Guides that one towards point, not for runs. Suller, not out on 28. Goes down the wicket this time. Plays that one towards and bit of misunderstanding here. Sent back by Patil. He wanted to take the second. Bails were whipped off at the non-striker's end. Runs down to the boundary. Hoisting that one from wide outside the off stick over mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Picking that gap as well. Ayush Patel watching that early, playing that one from wide outside the off stick and lofts it over that mid-wicket area, gets boundary, score moves on to 76. Patel moves on to 40 with that boundary. One more dot ball. Standing tall at that one, punches off the back foot straight to short mid wicket. Sulad wanted a single, sent back by Patil. Good call. Sujay Korwar completes his over number 5. "14 overs completed, 76 without lot." His partner is going great gun. Partnership is going great guns between Ayush Patil and Troy J. Sulad, having opened innings for Viva Super Kings after having been put into bat. Have done very good so far. 14 overs completed, 76 without loss. It's going to be Shashank Kalapur to continue the bowling from the far end. Going down the wicket this time, Suller drives it towards long on, but for a single. He is not out on 32 with that single. With 4 boundaries, score moves on to 77. Sulad moves on to 32. Flighted delivery. And what a tame end for Patil for a flighted delivery on the off and middle, playing back to bowler, and Shashank Kalapur does no mistake this time. Reaction time was very less and he held it very beautifully, marking the exit of Ayush Patil. Tamed end, was looking so confident and good ever since he had come to the middle of the wicket. Nonetheless, a very good partnership for the first wicket between Ayush Patil and Joy J. Sulad has yielded 76 invaluable runs for Viva. Boundaries Ayush Patil, cotton bowled Shashank Kallapur for 40, which came off 51 deliveries with 6 hits to the fence, with a strike rate of 78.43. First wicket fell at 77. The partnership for the first unbroken partnership for the first wicket was 77, and the first wicket fell at 77. Very good partnership between Sulad and Ayush Patil. Drinks interval is now over and the live action begins. New man after the fall of Ayush Patil's wicket is Shahbaz. We are watching the finals of the fifth edition of the HUBBALI Premium League Cricket Tournament here at the Radnagar Stadium, HUBBALI, between First Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. Flighted delivery, hoisted, over extra cover, does well to field. Only a single for Shahbaz. Played that lofted shot over extra cover before the fielder from cover fence comes and fields. He had enough time to take that single, thus opening his account with a single, taking his team's tally on to 78. Shashank Kallapur is in action from the far end. He is in his second over. Flighted delivery well outside the off stick. Playing back to bowler, not for runs. Sulat, not out on 32. Lays that lofted shot, will have to wait and see, and does well to field, and the ball crosses the fence. Long on fence. For a delivery pitched on the Midland leg, played lofted shot. Joy Suller over long on fence for boundary. With that boundary, score moves on to 82, and meanwhile one more single being taken by Joy Suller. He moves on to 37. Shashank completes his second over. Score moves on to 83. 6 runs and a wicket in this over. "15 overs completed, 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sujay Korwar to continue the bowling operation from the commentator's end, a dot ball to begin with. Playing back to Korwar to be fielded on his follow through. This time given the width onto his back foot, punches towards covers, but for a single. Sulad moves on to 38, score moves on to 84. 16th over in progress. Shabas was walked in after the fall of Ayush Patil's wicket. He is taking guards from umpire Rokde. On the half volley, drives towards extra cover, not for runs. Shabas not out on one. Drives towards long off for a single. He's not out on two. Score moves on to 85. Shabas moves on to 2. Over number 16 in progress. Outside the off stick, given the width, but not made much of that opportunity. End of Corver's 6th over. He had given only 2 runs in this over. Over number 16 completed. It is 85 for the loss of Ayush Patil's wicket. .38 not out. Joy J. Sulla with 5 boundaries. And it's going to be Shashank Kalapur to continue the bowling from the foreign. Well flighted delivery on the middle leg to Shabaz. Does well to play rather defensively, not for runs. And he plays a lofted shot over wide-ish mid-wicket, fence for 4. Picks up that quite early. Flighted delivery on the Midland leg and lofts him over wide-ish mid-wicket, fence for 4 runs. Score goes on to 89. This time forcing the batsman to go onto his back foot. And Shabaz onto his back foot, punches towards long on, takes a single. He moves on to 7. Score moves on to 90. Over number 17 in progress. Third one from Shashank Kalapur from the far end. Shashank Kalapur has accounted for the scalp of Ayush Patil, the lone wicket to fall so far in this innings. Meanwhile, a single being taken by Joy Sulan, punching that towards long off. Score moves on to 91. Played straight to extra cover. Well fielded there. Ball taking the edge, wanted to play over mid-off. Will it run down to boundary? Yes, it does. Taking the lead edge and runs down to the third man fence for 4 runs. So 4 more to Shabaz here. Lucky runs. There was no slip. End of over number 17, in which he has conceded 10 runs. Score moves on to 95. After the completion of over number 17, it is 95 for the loss of Ayush Patil's wicket. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premium League Cricket Tournament being played at KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi, between First Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. First Renegades Dharwad won the toss and put Viva Super Kings to bat. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. Sainath Rajoli. Down the leg side. Sweeps and sweeps well, but straight to fielder at Deep square leg for a single. Joy J. Sulat with that single moves on to 40. Score moves on to 96. Standing tall at that one, punches and gets a couple of runs, playing towards point region before the cover fielder from the fence comes and fields and sends return to wicketkeeper. Shahbaz had enough time to get a couple of runs. He moves on to 13. Score moves on to 98. Pushing that one towards short mid wicket, not for runs. Ball kept low, dot ball, then well flighted delivery. Ball was in the air for some time, but lands safely. Single to Shahbaz. He moves on to 14. Score moves on to 99. Sainath Rajoli coming in between the umpire and wicket with Joy Sulat driven down to long on. One more single to Sulat. He moves on to 41. With that 100 comes up for Viva Super Kings. 18 overs completed. It's 100 for the loss of one wicket after completion of 18. Shahbaz not out on 14 of 12 balls. Jai Sulab not out on 41 of 46 balls. Sainath Rajoli has just completed his third over. He has conceded 19 runs and he has taken that. He is yet to take a wicket, I beg your pardon. Change in bowling from the far end. Sampath Kumar Bevur from the far end. Lighter delivery. Slower one outside the off stick. Sulat just plays defensively, not for runs. And this time guides that one towards point, not for runs again. Bowled well outside the off stick. With a fumble there on the field at short mid wicket, not for runs. 3 dots in a row. Sulat not out on 41. This time punches that one off the back foot right towards long off. One more to Sulat. He moves on to 42. One more to total 101 for the loss of Ayush Patil's wicket. It was cotton bowled Shashank Kallapur for 40, which came off 51 deliveries with 6 hits to the fence. 19th over in progress. And this is first from Sampath Kumar Bevur. Ball was in the air, but nonetheless land safely and misfielding there at the extra cover fence, resulting in one more boundary. And boundary to Shahbaz. Boundary number 3 for him. He moves on to 18. Takes his team's tally to 105. Well flighted delivery this time. Plays that lofted shot and will have to wait for umpire signal. Mehta rising both his arms up in the air, signaling the first six of this innings. And that was hit by Shabas. What a shot. Flighted delivery on the Midland leg and on the spot. Played that lofted shot over wideish mid-wicket fence for a glorious six is Shabas. With that, he moves on to 24, and the team's tally moves on to 111. That is Nelson on board for Viva Super Kings. "19 completed, 111 for one." It's Sainath Rajoli from the commentators. Played with soft hands before the short extra cover fielder, and the bowler himself rushes onto the ball. Sulat took one more. He took his tally to 43. Score moves on to 112. Just on the outstick, ball kept a bit low. Cuts straight to Gully, not for runs. Shabazz not out on 24 with 3 boundaries under 6. This time onto his back foot. Plays straight to cover. Gets a single. He moves on to 25 with that single. Takes his team's tally to 113. In between umpire and wicket, Sainath Rajoli to Joy Sulatan. What a catch! What a catch! I tell you, magnificent catch. It was going like a bullet. Well flighted delivery on the Midland leg and was superbly held at mid wicket. That marks the end of Joy J. Sulat, who was growing in confidence, stature, playing so good, having opened innings along with Ayush Patil for the first wicket. The partnership was 77 between him and Patil, and now he departs after having made very well 43, which included 6 boundaries. 5 boundaries. Your pardon, 5 boundaries. What a catch was that. Sainath Rajoli strikes here in his 4th over. Shubham Coat is the new man in. After the fall of Joy J. Sulat's wicket, 36 runs was the partnership between Sulad and Shabas. Shubham Kot playing defensively, ball kept bit low, and over number 20 completed. It is 113 after the completion of over number 20, bowled by Sainath Rajoli, in which he took the wicket of Joy J. Sulad, who was caught at mid wicket of the bowling of Sainath Rajoli for 43, which contained 5 boundaries. The partnership for the second wicket between Shabaz and Sulad yielded 36 runs, and it's going to be Sampath Kumar Begul to continue. Well flighted delivery, hoist him over extra cover and misfielding there again. Ball was in the air for quite some time. Turns after pitching. 4 more to Shabaz, 4 more to total. Score moves on to 117. With that boundary, Shabaz moves on to 29. Sampath Kumar Bevoor in action from the far end. He is in his second over, 21st of the innings. Flighted delivery, well outside the off stick. Cuts towards point, and couple of runs have been taken. 2 more to Shabazz. 2 more to Viva Super Kings. 119. Flighted delivery on the middle. Runs are coming at easier. Takes a single. Playing towards extra cover. He moves on to 32. Shabazz with that single. Shubham Kot goes down the wicket, drives towards widest mid wicket, gets a single. He opens his account with a single, then takes his team tally to 121. Lighted delivery, taken on the full toss, played that lofted shot, strike to long on. Shabazz gets 1 more. He moves on to 33. Score moves on to 22. 122 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers are back in pavilion. Joy J. Sulat after making 43 and Ayush Patil after scoring 40. Ball was in the air, but nonetheless lands safely towards covers on fence. 1 more to court, 1 more to total. Score moves on to 23. 34. Score moves on to 125. Shubham Kot not out on 3. Plays that one back to bowler Yashwant Kusmanavar. Not for runs. Lighted delivery on the off and middle this time. Pushes that one, rather drives that one to long off, gets a single. Shubham Kot moves on to 4. Score moves on to 126 for the loss of 2 wickets. One more dot ball here. Played straight to point, not for runs. One more to Shabas. He moves on to 35. Score moves on to 127. 22 completed. 127 on board for Viva Super Kings. After being put into bat by first run against Dharwad in this final of the 5th edition of the HUBBALLI Premium League Cricket Tournament being played at KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar, HUBBALLI. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. V.S.V. Prasad, MD, Swarna Group of Companies. Viva Super Kings, 127 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of over number 22. Down the leg side this time. Will it run down to the fence? Will I have to wait for umpire signal? Couple of runs have already been taken. Think it's of the bat. It's of the bat of Shabas. 2 more to Shabas. He moves on to 37. Score moves on to 129. Dot ball. Shashank Kalapur. Slow one on the off and middle. Again, fumbling there on the field. Nonetheless, batsman gets on more signal. Single. Shabas with that single moves on to 38. Score moves on to 130. Shubham Kot not out on 4. Having come in after the fall of Jai J. Sulat's wicket. Tries from wide outside the off stick towards wide dish mid wicket. Bit of fumbling there again on the field, but nonetheless, Shubham Kot gets one more single, moves on to 5, total moves on to 131. Lighted delivery, ball is in the air, we'll have to wait and see, and misjudgment there. That was a sitter, in fact, should have been caught. Was there in the air for quite some time, had all the time in the world to catch that one. It was a sitter. Where there was a wicket, a single has been conceded. One more to Shabaz. He moves on to 39. $132 is the total. Quick flatter and straight to fielder, but for a single, Shubham Kot this time moves on to 6 with that single. Score moves on to 133 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shubham Kot not out on 6. 23 completed. It is 133. We are watching the finals of the fifth edition of the HUBBALLI Premier League cricket tournament played between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings here at the KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, HUBBALLI. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. V.S.V. Prasad, MD, Swarna Group of Companies. After the completion of over number 23, it is 133 for the loss of 2 wickets. Drives and drives hard, straight to long on. Shubham Kot for a single. Yashwant Kusmannavar is in action from the commentator set. One more to Kot. He moves on to 7. Well flighted delivery taken on the full toss, driven straight over the head of bowler for a magnificent 4. Shabazz is in good nick. That is boundary number 5 for him. He has already hit a 6. He moves on to 43. Score moves on to 138. Straight to Abhinav Sharma at short extra cover, not for runs. Not for runs again, a dot ball. Well fighted delivery this time, finds the gap, and that will run down to fence. What a shot. Driven over extra cover. Picking that gap between cover and long off. Playing over the head of extra cover fielder for another boundary. Boundary number 6 for Shabazz. Moves on to 47. Score moves on to 142. Flighted delivery this time. Does well to fall towards his right. To field that one was Yashwant Kusmannavar. That marks the end of over number 24. So it's 142 after completion of over number 24. The second one from Yashwant Kusmannavar. He has bowled so far 2 overs. He has given away 13 runs. 9 runs he has given in his second over. His analysis was damaged by Shabazz hitting him for 2 fours in this over. 24 gone, 142 for the loss of 2 wickets. Man out so far, Ayush Patil, Cotton Bolt, Shashank Kalapur for 40, which came of 51 deliveries and was decorated with 6 boundaries. Jai J. Sulat, the last man to go. Kata Abhinav, Bolt Sainath Rajali for 43. Punches that one, Shubham Kot towards cover fielder, not for runs. Shashank Kalapur in action from the far end. We'll have to wait and see. And the ball crossing over the fence this time for a 6. That is Shubham Kot for you. With that 6, he moves on to 13. Score moves on to 148. Played with soft hands. And they stole a single here. One more to Court. He moves on to 14. Score moves on to 149. 25th over in progress. Being bowled by Shashank Kalapur from the far end. He is in his 4th over. And caught behind. An appeal there. It had just hit the inner edge of his bat. Shahbaz walks back, taken very well by the keeper. So Kalapur strikes in his fourth over. Second wicket for him. Shahbaz caught behind, bowled Shashank. After having made 43 invaluable runs. Wicket number 3 falls at the score of 149. Second wicket fell at the score of 113. So 36 runs partnership again between Shahbaz and Shubham Kot for the third wicket. 36 runs was the partnership for the second wicket also between Sulad and Shahbaz. So Shahbaz got behind the wicket of the bowling of Shashank for 43. New man is Abdul Samir. Shahbaz made 47, which came of 33 balls with the 6 hits to the fence and 1 over the fence. This time standing tall at that one, Abdul Samir drives down to long off, opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 150. From wide outside the off tee, sweeps and sweeps towards square leg, deep square leg, gets one more single. Shubham Kot not out on 15 with that single. Score moves on to 151. It is 151 after completion of over number 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. After having put into bat by first Renegades Dharwad, Viva Super Kings have lost so for 3 back wickets. That of Ayush Patil for 40 of 51 balls. Joy Sulad for 43. And then the last man to go, Shahbaz, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Shashank for 47, which came of 33 deliveries with 6 hits to the fence and 1 6. Have made 151 in 25 overs. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth played at Radnagar KSEA Stadium, Hubballi between First Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. Match number 11 on day number 5. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. Advait Satay. Drives hardly straight to fielder at mid-off, not for runs. Shubham Kot. (151) for the loss of 3 wickets. 26th over in progress. Shubham Kot not out on 15 of 14 deliveries. Abdul Samir not out at the non-striker on 1. This time on the off stick, directs that one towards gully, not for a single. Shubham Kot with that single moves on to 16. Score moves on to 152. 26th over in progress. Advait Satai, and he will be bowling to Abdul Samir, who has come in at the fall of Shahbaz's wicket, not out on one. Square third man right on fence, point on 30 odd circle, extra cover inside 30 odd circle, long off right on fence, ball kept bit low, expected for bounce by the batsman, wanted to let that go through to the keeper, but took it by surprise as it kept low. Cover right on fence, point on 30 odd circle, short extra cover just inside 30 odd circle, square third man right on fence. That's the field on the offside. This time, laughs over, the bowler said, will it run down to the fence? No, it does, fielded well. Couple of more runs for Abdul Samir here. Two more to total, 154 for the loss of 3 wickets. And on the onside, we have a fine leg on 30 odd circle, mid wicket just inside 30 odd circle, and long on right on fence. Taken on the pads. Umpire Rokade signals that as leg by, one more extra. So far, 4 wides, 1 no ball, and 1 leg by. 6 extras, 1 more to total, 155 for the loss of 3 wickets. This left-right combination of Shubham Kot and Abdul Samir is definitely posing some problem for the fielding side. Taken on the pads, going down the leg. Half-hearted appeal by the bowler. Sataye. 1 more to total, 1 more extra, 1 more leg by. Score moves on to 156, 26 gone. 156 on board for Viva Super Kings after losing 3 wickets. Toss won by first Renegades Dharwad and put Viva Super Kings to bat. And everything has gone in favor of Viva Super Kings so far. They have lost only 3 wickets, that of Ayush Patil for 40, Joy J. Sulan for 43, and Shahbaz for 47. In 26 overs, Shubham Kot not out on 16, and Abdul Samir not out on 3 or at the middle of the wicket. 27th over about to commence. It's 156. Shashank Kalapur, and this one driven down to extra cover. For a single, Court moves with that single on to 17, score moves to 157. That single brings Abdul Samir to face up to Shashank Kalapur. Lighter delivery, dances down the wicket and does well there, fielding at the long off fence. 1 more to Abdul Samir. He moves on to 4. Score moves on to 158. Last save. Over wideish mid-wicket fence, and again misfielding there. I've been telling you, ground fielding is not up to the mark. They reach up to the ball, but they fail to stop that. Another boundary here. Score moves on to 162 with that boundary. Court moves on to 21 with that boundary. The left-hand batsman, Shubham Kot. Flatter one this time, shot on pole, another boundary here. What a shot. Picking that length quite early On the middle leg this time, shot on pull towards deep square leg fence for 4. One more boundary here, back-to-back boundaries. He moves on to 25. Score moves on to 166. 27th over in progress. It's being bowled by Shashank Kalapur. Court, back-to-back boundaries. Stepped on accelerator. Well outside the off stick. Driven down to covers on the fence, but for a single, Court moves on to 26 with that single. Score moves on to 167. Misunderstanding and whipping the bails off at the non-striker's end is Shashank Kalapur, but not before the batsman had made his ground. Court still there with very well made 26 with couple of boundaries and a 6. Over number 27 completed. It is 167 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shubham Court not out on 26 of 20 balls with 2 hits to the fence and 1 over the fence. Abdul Samir not out on 4. It's Advait Sataya to continue. Straight to fielder, not for runs. Ball keeping low, beating the batsman. One more dot ball here. Long leg fielder has been asked to come on 30-odd circle. Balled very well outside the off stick. Fumble again there on the field. Did not result in second run, however. One more to Court. He moves on to 27. One more to total. Total moves on to 168. Balls in. Decided to bowl over the wickets and his middle stick is uprooted. Abdul Samir walks back, clean bowled by Advait Sataya. For 4. (18 runs partnership for the 4th wicket between Abdul Samir and Shubham Court. 3rd wicket fell at 149, 4th at 167. Men out so far in the Viva Super Kings innings. Ayush Patil for 40, Joy Sulat for 43, Shabazz for 47, Shubham Kot not out on 27, and the last man to get out clean ball by Advait is Abdul Samir for 4 over number 28. Advait getting his first wicket. 3.4 overs being bowled so far by Advait. He's conceded 14 runs and he has taken the wicket of Abdul Samir. Pritham CS is the new man, wicket keeper of the Viva Super Kings team. Has come in after the fall of Abdul Samir's wicket and he has opened its account with a single, running that down to third man. One more to total, 169. And what a catch. Wanted to go for a big shot, Shubham Kot, ending up edging straight into the hands of wicketkeeper who made no mistake with his left hand that too. Nice catch to see the back of Shubham Kot who was really going great guns. One more wicket falls here. So 2 wickets in this over for Advait. After the completion of over number 28, it is 169. Only 2 runs have come of this 28th over and they have lost 2 wickets, that of Abdul Samir for 4 and Shubham Kot for 27. After the completion of over number 28, it is 169 for the loss of 5 wickets. Advait Sataye striking twice in his 4th over, giving just 2 runs. And the man walked in after the fall of Shubham Kot's wicket is Ronak Pawar. Who wanted to take a second one will have to wait and see, and they have to hurry, and they made it. So Ronak Pawar total moves on to 171 with that couple of runs. That's Pritham CS. Wanted to play that cut shot, beaten. Ball kept a bit low. He moves on to 3 with that couple of runs. Playing this reverse sweep straight to fielder. But batsman had made his ground. One more to Pritham. He moves on to 4. Total moves on to 172. 29 over in progress. Turn down to wideish mid, extra cover rather. Fielder from long off comes and fields. Umpire Mehta says it should be reball. Ronak Pawar to face up to Sainath Rajoli. (172) for the loss of 5 wickets. Well outside the off stick. Wanted to play a reverse sweep, not succeeding. One more dot ball. So far, 3 runs have come off right Sainath Rajuli's over. This time, standing tall at that one, ball kept bit low, plays straight to extra cover, not for runs. Ronak Pawar yet to open his account. Wanted to reverse sweep it. It has beaten the batsman and the keeper and runs down to fence. 4 more. The score moves on to 176 with that boundary. 4 more to Ronak Pawar. He opens his account with a boundary. It had the nick of the bat for bonus runs rather. 29 completed. 176 on board for Viva Super Kings. 7 runs have come of Sainath Rajuli's last over. It's advised by Satye. Played, beaten, and it has beaten the wicketkeeper as well. But then we'll have to wait for umpire signal. Rogne signals that as by. 1 more to extra. The extras now move on to 8. 4 wides, 1 no ball, couple of leg byes and a bye. Score moves on to 177. Over number 30 in progress. It's being bowled by Advait Sathe. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. Wanted to play a lofted shot, taking the leading edge, runs down to the third man fence. Total moves on to 181. Ronak Pawar, another boundary. He moves on to 8. And wanted to play it on the onside, exposing all his stumps. Was clean bowled by Advait Satye. He is getting his third wicket in his 5th over. Ronak Pawar bowled by Advait Satye. For 8 runs, which contained a couple of boundaries. Ronak Pawar walks back. Pritham CS not out on 4 of 5 deliveries. Advait Satye striking twice in his last over, giving away just a couple of runs, and he has struck again in his 5th over. You have seen the back of Ronak Pawar when he clean bowled in for 8. Wicket number 6 falls where the score is at 181. 12 runs partnership between Pritham CS and Ronak Pawar for the 6th wicket, and it is Advait K. Advait K walks into the middle after the fall of Ronak Pawar's wicket, who was clean bowled by Advait Satye for 8, which had 2 boundaries in it. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth, played at Rajnagar KSA Stadium, HUBBALI. This one drives straight to long off, but for a single. That is Advait K. opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 182. Pritham CS not out on 4. 30th over in progress. Plays and plays straight to mid wicket, but for a single. Pritham CS moves on to 5 with that single. Score moves on to 183. Men out so far. Ayush Patel for 40. Sulad for 43. Shabas for 47. Shubham Kot for 27. Abdul Samir for 4. Wanted to play reverse sweep and hitting the thing at the striker's end. Run out. And 30 overs completed. So after the completion of over number 30, the stipulated overs, it is 183 for the loss of 7 wickets. The scorecard is as under. Ayush Patil, Cotton Bolt, Shashank Kallapur, 40 runs, which came off 51 balls with 6 hits to the fence. Jai Jaisulat, caught Abhinav and Sharma, bowled Sainath Rajoli for 43, which came off 53 balls, which had 6 boundaries and a 6. Jai Jaisulat, I beg your pardon, caught Abhinav Sharma, bowled Sainath Rajoli for 43, which came off 53 balls, which had 5 fours. Shabaz caught Pritham Joshi, bowled Shashank Kallapur for 47, which came off 33 balls, which had 6 boundaries and a 6. Shubham Kot caught Pritham Joshi, bowled Advait Satye, 27, which came off 24 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6. And then Abdul Sami bowled Advait Satye for 4, which came off 7 deliveries. Pritham CS run out Pritham Joshi for 5, which came off 6 balls. Ronak Pawar bowled Advait Satye for 8 of 5 balls, which had a couple of boundaries. Advit K remained not out on 1 after facing 2 balls. Extras, wides 4, no ball 1, leg byes 2, byes 1. In all, 8 extras. So the score in 30 overs for Viva Super Kings after losing 7 wickets is 183. 184 is the target for first Renegades Dharwad in this final of the 5th edition of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth being played at KSA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. VSV Prasad, AMD, Swarna Group of Companies. With the information that we will be back on air for the live action of the second innings of first Renegades Dharwad as soon as it commences after the lunch break. Over to studios. Welcome back once again for the finals of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth, played at Rajnagar KSCA Stadium, Hubballi, between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. On the off-man middle, good length delivery, pushing that towards short extra cover, not for runs. The chasing has just begun here in the first over, and it's being bowled by Advit K, Pritam Joshi, and Abhinav N. Sharma are at the middle of the wicket for first Renegades Dharwad. Drives towards covers, not for runs. Pritam Joshi. Advit K. Lofts him over orthodox mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. So Pritam has opened his account with a boundary. Ball was there in the air for quite some time, but then crosses the mid-wicket fence. Orthodox mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. With that boundary, Pritam moves on to 4. Total of the team moves to 4. Drives handsomely this time. We'll have to see if he can find the gap. No, but then gets a single. Very good cover drive. Elegantly played, but not able to pierce that gap between mid-off and extra cover. Nonetheless, gets a single. Pritam moves on to 5 with that single. Score moves on to 5. 184 is the target in 30 overs. Advit K from the commentator set. And he will be bowling up to Abhinav. On the Midland leg this time. Drives towards the short mid wicket, not for runs. Slip, third man right on fence, point on 30-odd circle, covers right on fence, extra cover on 30-odd circle, mid off on 30-odd circle, mid on 30-odd circle, mid wicket, couple of meters inside 30-odd circle, deep square leg right on fence. On the Midland leg this time, drives towards mid-on, gets a single. Abhinav opens his account as with a single, takes his team's tally on to 6. End of over number 1. 6 runs have come of this first over, bowled by Advit K. Single to Pritham Joshi here. He moves on to 7. Total moves on to 13. No ball. Says umpire Sanjay Rokde. One more to total. Total moves on to 14. Free signal. Not making much of that opportunity. Abhinav Sharma playing straight to short extra cover for no runs. No addition to the total. Slip, third man right on fence, point on 30 odd circle. Extra cover just inside 30 odd circle, mid off on 30 odd circle, mid on 30 odd circle. On the middle leg this time, played with soft hands. Good running between the wickets. Nice understanding between the batsmen. One more to Abhinav Sharma. He moves on to 7. Total moves on to 15. Covers right on fence. Third man right on fence. Deep square leg right on fence. Mid off on 30 odd circle. Short mid wicket just inside 30 odd circle. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. Rokde, one more extra. Oh, lucky. Still there. A dot ball. Wanted to go for a big shot. Missing the line totally. Pritham Joshi not out on 7. Over number 3 in progress. Advit K in action from the commentator's end. It is 15 without law. Got a bit of bounce. Lean tall man Pritham Joshi does well. Standing tall at that one. Pushing towards extra cover, not for runs. Four on the on. 5 on the off. Long leg right on fence. Drives, but straight to fielder, not finding any gap there. And a bit of fumbling there, resulting in one overthrow. Pritham Joshi gets one more single. He moves on to 8. One more to total. 16 after completion of over number 3. I beg your pardon, it's 17. 17 for the loss of no wickets after completion of over number 3. Abhinav Sharma not out on 7 of 9 deliveries. Pritham Joshi not out on 8 of 10 deliveries. Both have struck a boundary so far. Target is 184 of the stipulated 30 overs for first run against Dharwad. Decided to take only a single. Pritham with that single moves on to 9. Driving towards extra cover. Not for runs. Abhinav Sharma. Drives this time and finds gap. Couple of runs there for Sharma as it was fielded on the extra cover fence. 2 more to Sharma. He moves on to 9. Score moves on to 20. And declared leg before wicket. Caught right in front of the stick. Played over and across. Wanted to sweep it. Umpire Nikhil Mehta had no hesitation in raising his index finger up in the air, signaling the exit of Abhinav Sharma, who was looking good in fine touch, but losing his concentration for a while, playing over and across that delivery, attempting for a sweep shot, finding himself right in front of the stumps, and umpire Nikhil Mehta had no hesitation in ruling him leg before wicket. So wicket number 1 falls for first Renegaders Dharwad when their team's total is 20. Runs is the partnership for the first wicket between openers Pritham Joshi and Abhinav Sharma. Abhinav Sharma departed, adjudged leg before wicket to Shabas in his second over. He has conceded so far 9 runs and he has taken a wicket. Krishna Pahuja is the man replacing Abhinav Sharma. Straight to short mid wicket, not for runs. Krishna Pahuja. Drives straight to mid off. Shabas completes his second over. He has bowled so far 2 overs, given away 9 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Abhinav Sharma, who was adjudged leg before wicket. When the batsman had made 9 runs, which had a boundary in it. So it's 20 for the loss of Abhinav Sharma's wicket after completion of 4 overs. A dot ball. Advit K in action from the commentator's end. He is bowling his third over. So far, he has given 11 runs. He has not bowled any maiden. He has not taken any wicket. The lone wicket so far to have fallen, that of Abhinav Sharma in the previous over, was grabbed by Shabas. Shot of a delivery, pulls and pulls into the nice stick for 4 runs. This time the ball crossing the orthodox mid-wicket fence. Nice looking cricketing shot by Pritham Joshi. Shot of a length delivery. Picking that length quite early. Pulls. A lean man Pritham Joshi. Not too tall, but then managed to pull that one. Helping himself for his second boundary. He moves on to 13 with that boundary. Score moves on to 24. Drives back to bowler, does well by Advit K on his follow through. Plays strike to short extra cover, not for runs. Pritham Joshi not out on 13 of 15 balls with 2 boundaries. Not able to get that gap. Playing again straight to extra cover, not for runs. Pritham Joshi not out on 13 of 15 balls. Advit K his third over from the commentator's end. 184 is the target. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALLI Premium League Cricket Tournament for Youth at Radnagar KSCA Stadium, Hubballi. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. V.S.V. Prasad, MD, Swarna Group of Companies. This time plays the square of the wicket on the onside. Will it run to the fence? Yes, it does. Picking up that gap as well. Ball pitching on the midland leg, does well to flick it off his toes, of his hips rather, down to deep square leg fence for 4 runs. That is boundary number 3 for Pritham Joshi. He moves on to 17. Total moves on to 28. Eight runs have come off this 5th over. The third from Advit K. Both boundaries have been struck by Pritham Joshi. He is now not out on 17. Travers to continue the bowling operations from the far end. 2 dot balls in a row. Krishna Pahuja is facing up to Shabas. Playing towards Silimidon rather. And this time flicks towards mid-wicket, gets a single. He opens his account thus with a single. Krishna Pahuja is not out on 1 at the non-striker set. Team's total is 29. We are in the 6th over. Being bowled by Shabaz. He is in his 3rd over. He's conceded so far 10 runs and he has taken 1 wicket. Taken on the half volley. Drives. But not much of power. He has not timed it well. Straight to fielder. No runs. This time we'll have to wait for umpire signal if it's off the bat. Nevertheless, batsman runs for a single. By is the signal. One more extra. One more to total. Total is now on 30. End of over number 6. So it is 30 after the completion of over number 6. Extras. One no ball, one wide and one wide. After the completion of over number 6, it is 30 for the loss of Abhinav Sharma's wicket, who was adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of Shabas. Pritam Joshi not out on 17 with 3 hits to the fence. Krishna Pahuja joining him after the fall of Abhinav Sharma's wicket is not out on 1. Target for first Renegades Dharwad is 184 to win this finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premium League cricket tournament for youth being played at KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar, HUBBALI. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. V.S.V. Prasad, MD, Swarna Group of Companies. Please back to bowler. Pritam CS. Change in bowling from the commentator set. Appeal, and umpire Rogde has no hesitation in rolling him out. Again going in for that sweep shot, playing over and across. Ball pitching on the middle, straightening further, and umpire Rogde had no hesitation in rolling Pritam Joshi leg before wicket. And the man who's walking in at the fall of Pritam Joshi's wicket is Sujay Korwar, the captain himself. Krishna Pahuja is there, not out on 1. Wicket number 2 falls when the score for the first Renegades Dharwad on board is 30. 1 for 20 and 2 for 30. 1 for 20 Abhinav Sharma, 2 for 30 Pritam Joshi. Both were out adjudged leg before wicket. And Pritam CS striking in his very first over, getting the wicket of Pritam Joshi here. Pritam Joshi adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of Pritam CS for 17. Sujay Korwar, lean tall man, the captain of first Renegades Dharwad, has come to the middle of the wicket. The reason being the opener Pritam Joshi got out of the previous ball. Lighted delivery just around the off stick, played straight to extra cover, not for runs. Played with soft hands this time before the fielder. And will there be any extra? Yes, one more overthrow. 2-2 Korwar, where there was only a single, one more conceded. So Sujay opens his account with 2. 2 more to his team's total. 32. Ball kept low, cuts and cuts right to fielder at point, not for runs. Wanted to take a single, sent back rightly by Krishna Pahuja. Over number 7 completed. Sujay Korvar not out on 2, Krishna Pahuja not out on 1. It is 32 after completion of over number 7 for the loss of both the openers' wickets. That of Abhinav Sharma and Preetham Joshi. It's Shabas to continue from the far end. Single has been taken by Krishna Pahuja. Score moves on to 33. Krishna Pahuja moves on to 2. 2 to Korvar, facing up to Shabas. Drives towards long off. One more to Korvar. One more to total. 34. This time they run for a cheeky single. Yes, they make it. This is what is required. They need to rotate the strikes. Thirty-five plays back to bowler. Not for runs. Korvar not out on 3. Has come in at the fall of Preetham Joshi's wicket. This one straight to edge trigger, not for runs again. What a shot. And into the billboard. Straight into the billboard. Picking up that length quite early, hoisting it over long on fence into the billboard. First 6 of this innings. Lean tall man, Sujay Korvar. Terrific shot. Over number 8 completed. It is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Driven down to long off. Single for Krishna Pahuja. 42. 9 to Korvar. Preetham CS in action from the commentator set. And drives handsomely. But good fielding on the boundary. On the long on fence. But the ball traveled like a bullet, but nonetheless, Korvar gets a single, moves on to double digit. This time guides that one towards point, not for runs again. Back to ball. Dot balls for Preetham. Balls flat. Plays Drives and drives straight to fielder at extra cover, not for runs. Krishna Pohuja not out on 4. On the Midland leg this time, flicks it off his hips. We'll have to see if the batsman is interested to take for the second. Yes, they do it. Good running between the wicket. Good call. Good understanding between the batsmen. 2 more to Krishna Pohuja. 2 more to total. 45. After the completion of over number 9. 4 runs have come of this over number 9, bowled by Pritham CS. He has bowled so far 2 overs, given away 6 runs. He has taken 1 wicket. And that wicket of Pritham Joshi was looking in great touch. He was out LPW for 17, which included 3 boundaries. Change in bowling from the far end, Prithvi Karajgi in action. Another shot. Bowler's back drive. Over bowler says, glorious shot. It's a treat to watch, in fact. When Korvar hits those shots, especially in the V or just over the bowler's head, it's a treat to watch. Boundary here for Korvar. Pushes that one towards extra cover, not for runs. 49 is the score. Another one. This time, definitely it's going to go over the fence, and umpire Nikhil Mehta signals 6, rising both his arms up in the air. What a shot. As I was mentioning, it's a treat to watch when Korvar plays those shots, especially in the V and over the bowler's head. This one over the fence for a magnificent 6. He is making his intentions very clear. Since the target is 184, doesn't want to leave any opportunity that comes his way. Korvar going to play a captain's innings here. We'll have to wait and see. Only the time can tell. 184 is the target. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for youth being played at KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. And the finals between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings Hubballi. First Renegades Dharwad won the toss and put Viva Super Kings to bat, and Viva Super Kings went on to set the target of 184 for first Renegades Dharwad to win these finals. And in the process, they have lost a couple of wickets. Both their openers are back in pavilion. Pritham Joshi, LBW bowled Pritham CS for 17, which included 3 boundaries. And then Abhinav Sharma, the first one to go, LBW bowled Shahbaz for 9, which had a boundary in it. And ever since Krishna Pahuja and Sujay Korvar have taken the stage, boundary and a 6 for Korvar back to back. And with that, the 50 comes up for first run against Dharwad, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prithvi Karajgi is welcomed here by a boundary and a 6 from Korvar. Sensible cricket. Rotating the strike. Playing with soft hands, 1 more to Korvar, 1 more to total. He's on 21. Total moves on to 56. Onto his back foot, punches, not much of power, strike to short extra cover, not for runs. Drives back towards long on, gets a single. Krishna Pohja moves on to 5. End of over number 10. It is 57 after the completion of over number 10 for the loss of 2 wickets, that of Preetham Joshi and Abhinav Sharma. Prithvi Karajgi has bowled so far 1 over and he has given away 12 runs. A dot ball. Preetham CS in action from the commentator set. Played with soft hands. Intelligent cricket. One more to Krishna Pohja. He is not out on 6. One more to total. 58. 11th over in progress. Driven straight past the bowler. Will it cross the fence? No, it was fielded just a meter inside the long on fence. One more to Korvar. He moves on to 22. One more to total. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Onto his back foot in a flash. Drives it towards wide-ish mid-wicket area for a single is Krishna Pohja, taking his individual tally to 7 and that of his team to 60. And as well, this time another boundary here. Loosener down the leg side. And he has played that over long leg fence for another boundary. Korvar here moves on to 25 with that boundary. Score moves on to 64. Well bowled and well played as well. Good comeback by Preetham CS after having been hit for that boundary by Korvar. He's not out on 25. He has hit a couple of boundaries and a couple of sixes in that 25. After the completion of over number 11, it is 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers are back in pavilion. Preetham Joshi, LBW bowled Preetham CS for 17 and Abhinav and Sharma the first to go. LBW Shabazz for 9. Meanwhile, change in bowling from the far end. Prithvi Karajgi has been taken off the attack as he conceded 12 runs of his first over. Omkar Suresh Kesti. Korvar wanted a single, sent back by Krishna. Good call. Sweeps and sweeps towards mid-wicket. Gets a single Krishna Pohja. He moves on to 8. Total moves on to 65. Another single to Korvar. He moves on to 26. Score moves on to 66. Over number 12 in progress. Omkar Suresh Keshti in action from the far end. Drives straight to extra cover, not for runs. Krishna Fauja still there, not out on 8. Played with soft hands, good call, good running. And in the end, they made it. One more to Pahuja, he moves on to 9. Score moves on to 67. Down the leg side this time. Flicks it off his toes. Will have to wait for umpire signal. It's off the bat. One more to Korvar. He moves on to 27. Total moves on to 68. Over number 12 completed. 4 runs have come of this 12th over. Krishna Pooja not out on 11 of 22 balls. Sujay Korvar not out on 28. On single. On the Midland leg. Runs that down to square of the wicket on the onside. Gets a single Korvar. He moves on to 29. Score moves on to 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. 13th over in progress. Ayush Patil in action from the commentator set. Down the leg side, and it beats the keeper as well. Runs down to the long leg fence, wide and 4 byes. Bonus runs. Ayush Patil. Common quiet cricket. Target is 184. Ball kept low, outside the off stick. Quicker one, not for runs. Well balled. Dot ball to end up with. 9 runs have come, including those 5 wides. After the completion of over number 13, it is 77. 77 for the loss of 2 wickets. That of Pritam Joshi, LBW bowls Pritam CS for 17. Abhinav Sharma, the first one to go. LBW Shahbaz for 9. First wicket fell at 20, second at 30. And now the score is 77. 47 runs is the partnership for the third wicket. Taken on the half volley and good running. Excellent running. Ball split towards square third man. Krishna Pahuja gets one more single, takes his dreams tally to 78. Omkar Suresh Kesti in action. Both the long on and the long off fielders are just keeping their eyes on the ball, and the ball was hit over the fence for another 6 this time by Korwar. He is dealing in sixes. Prithvi Karajgi was welcomed with a boundary and a 6, and now Omkar Suresh Kesti also is being hit for another 6 here. This time towards cover, gets one more single. Very sensible cricket by him. He moves on to 37. Does well on his follow through. Omkar Suresh Kesti. Down the leg this time, connects and connects well, and that will run for the boundary as well. Timed it beautifully, it went like a bullet. Between deep square leg and long leg. First boundary from the blade of Krishna Pahuja. He moves on to 16 with that boundary. Score moves on to 89. Standing tall at that one, onto his back foot, drives towards covers, gets one more single. Moves on to 19. Score moves on to 90. 13 runs outcome of this over. After the completion of over number 14, it is 90 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sujay Korwar not out on 37 of 24 deliveries with 3 sixes and 2 4. Krishna Pahuja not out on 19 of 28 deliveries with 1 boundary. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Will the ball cross the fence? It has been fielded inside. Bias is the signal. 2 more to extras. .92 is the total. 3 byes, 1 wide, 1 no ball, total 5 extras. Prithvi Karajki has been brought back from commentator's end. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premier League Cricket Tournament being played at KSCA Stadium, Ratnagar, HUBBALI, between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. First Renegades Dharwad went on to win the toss and put we were Super Kings to bat, and we were Super Kings set the target of 184 to win this match. And in the process of chasing, they have lost a couple of wickets. Both their openers are back in pavilion. Pritam Joshi, LBW bowled Pritam CS for 17 and Abhinav Sharma, LBW Shabas for 9. Ever since these batsmen, Sujay Korwar, the captain of first Renegades Dharwad, and Krishna Pahuja have carried the innings all along. And Sujay Korwar not out on 37 with 3 6s and a couple of boundaries, and Krishna Pahuja not out on 19 with 1 boundary. Score 92 for the loss of 2 wickets, 15th over in progress. Played with soft hands, runs down to wideish mid-wicket area. One more single to Krishna Pohjai, moves on to 20, score moves on to 93. And ball taking the leading at this time. Wanted to play on the offside. We'll have to wait and see if the ball will run to the fences. It does. One more boundary to Korwar. Wanted to play over extra cover. Ball taking the leading edge. Went over the slip cordon. Another boundary here for Korwar. He moves on to 41. Score moves on to 97. So far, 7 runs have come off this over. Well flighted delivery, well outside the off stick, playing from where he was. Drives and drives hard at point, not for runs. Well fielded. Well tossed up delivery again this time. Able to get the gap. One more to Korwar. Moves on to 42 with that single Korwar. Eight runs have come in that 15th over. It's 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sujay Korwar, having taken single on the last ball of the previous over, retains strike. Change in bowling from the far end. We'll have to check that. One more single to Korwar. He moves on to 43. 99 is the total. Shot of a line, pulled right to fielder at mid-wicket. Only a single. He moves on to 20. Score moves on to 100. With that single, 100 comes up. Abhishek Shipikar is the man in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Driven down to extra cover, not for runs. Korwar. So far, 2 runs have come of Abhishek Simpker's first over. Bowler's background. Bit of misfielding, resulting in a single. One more to Korver. He moves on to 44, and the total moves on to 101. After the completion of over number 16, it is 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. 44 to Korver, 21 to Krishna Pahuja. Drinks interval is being taken. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for youth being played at KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. VSD, Swarna Group of Companies. We are watching the finals of the 5th edition between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings. First Renegades Dharwad won the toss and put Viva Super Kings to bat. And then Viva Super Kings went on to set the target of 184 runs for first Renegades Dharwad to win this tournament. And the process, both the openers surged for 9, and then Preetham Joshi was adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of Preetham CS for 17. Ever since, the captain Sujay Korvar and Krishna Pahuja have carried the innings all along. And it is 101 after the completion of over number 16. The partnership for the unbroken third wicket is 71 runs between Korvar and Krishna Pahuja. Abhishek Shimpigar has completed his first over in which he has given away 3 runs. So for 5 extras, 3 boys, 1 wide and 1 no ball. This is day 6 of the 5th edition of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for youth played at KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar. Finals being played between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings Hubballi. Our main sponsors of the tournament, Dr. VSV Prasad, MD, Swarna Group of Companies. Ideal cricket playing conditions out in the middle. Halfway mark. So far, so good for first Renegades Dharwad. As long as their captain Sujay Korvar is at the middle of the wicket, should not be a problem for them. Korvar not out on 44 with 3 sixes and 3 boundaries. Krishna Pahuja playing second fiddle to his captain. He is not out on 20 with 1 boundary. Drives back powerfully. Prithvi Karajagi fielding on his follow through. This time he runs it through the slip cordon and the ball has been fielded. There was a chance of run out, sent back by Pahuja. They wanted to go for the third. That otherwise would have been a disaster if Korver had ran himself out. That was not the case to be. Two more to Korver, two more to total. 103. Good running. Point fielder was on 30-odd circle and good running, good call. One more to Korver. He moves on to 47. Played with soft hands this time towards mid-wicket. Pahuja is not in a hurry at all. Rotating the strikes. Completion of 17th over. Single to Korver. Bit of fumbling there on the field. 49 to Korver. 112 total. Abhishek Shimpigar is the bowler. One more to Pahuja. He moves on to 26. Score moves on to 113. Well bowled. Equally well played. Back to bowler. Abhishek Shimpigar. Hundred and 13. Playing defensively. Korver. Not out on 49. Flighted delivery. This time. Drives with soft hands towards long on, but fielder from mid-wicket comes and fields. No chance of taking any run. One more over completed. Abhishek Singhvi complete. Abhishek Shimpigar completes his second over. He has given only 2 runs in this over. 18 completed, 113 for the loss of 2. Krishna Pahuja not out on 27 of 35 balls with couple of boundaries. Flighted delivery outside the off stick. Plays it all along the carpet towards long on. For a single, Krishna Pahuja. Total moves on to 114. Krishna Pahuja moves on to 27. Omkar Suresh Keshti in action. And boundary. Catch was missed there. It was a certain catch. He had all the time in the world. Korver gets one more life here and gets boundary as well. With that, the total moves on to 118. Korver gets his 50. Taken on the half volley, driven this time towards cover, gets one more single. He is on to 54. With that boundary, he crossed 50. He is now on 54 not out with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Pulls short of a length delivery from wide outside the off stick towards long on. Krishna Pahuja gets one more single. He moves on to 28. Score moves on to 120. towards square of the wicket on the onside. Keeper himself has to run. Meanwhile, Korvar and Pahuja had enough time to cross for a single. Korvar now moves on to 55, 121. Onto his back foot in a flash, Pahuja, but straight to point on 30-yard circle, not for runs. End of another over. 19 overs completed, 121. 8 runs have come so far of this over. 19 completed, 121. 8 runs have come in this over. Bowled by Omkar Suresh Kesti. It is Abhishek Swimpigar to continue from the far end. Score moves on to 129. Very good cricket. Very good cricket. It's a treat watching such matches. Well outside the half stick and cuts elegantly towards point boundary. Nonetheless gets another run. Good running between the wickets. They need to convert singles into twos here. And this is that juncture of the match. Two more to forward. He moves on to 64. And the total moves on to 131. 101 run partnership between Korvar. Another 6 here. What an innings. What a day he's having out there in the middle. This time over long off. The previous 6 over long on. It has cleared the distance. Another 6. Lovely looking cricketing shots. He times and times it beautifully. It just sails and sails over the distance. Another 6. With that 6 he comes on, he moves on to 70. Total moves on to 137. And the partnership for the third wicket unbroken between Sujay Korwar and Krishna Pahuja is 107 runs. This is going to be a record partnership. Well flighted delivery. Omkar Suresh Kesti. Coming down the wicket. Appeal for leg before wicket. No says umpire rope day. Krishna Pahuja still there. Not out on 30 of 41 deliveries with couple of boundaries. Playing a second fiddle to his captain. Onto his back foot in a flash. Pulls towards wideish mid wicket. Gets one more. He moves on to 31. Score moves on to 138. One 84 is another six. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, into the commentator's box here. What a six! What a six! Great shot over long on fence this time. Omkar Suresh Kesti doesn't know what to do, and the captain for first Renegades Dharwad is dealing in sixes to finish off this match. Another six. He moves on to 76. That's six number 5 for you. Outside the off stick, lets that go through to the keeper. No runs, no damage done. Another one here. We'll have to wait and see. Field coming underneath it. Not really getting hold on to that shot either. But nonetheless, Corwin gets one more single. He moves on to 77 with that single. 8 runs have come off that 21st over. 145 is the score after completion of over number 21. Korwar not out on 77 with 5 sixes and 4 fours. Krishna Pahuja playing second fiddle to his captain, not out on 31 of 42 deliveries with a couple of hits to the fence. And Omkar Suresh Kesti has completed his 4 overs, given away 33 runs, and he has not taken any wicket. It's Pritham CS from the far end. He is in his 4th over. He has conceded 13 runs and he has taken a wicket so far of his first 3 overs. Good fielding of his own bowling. Single being taken. Korwar with that single moves on to 78. Total moves on to 146. What a days of cricket we have. Short arm pull towards widest mid wicket. Fielder stationed right on fence. One more to Pahuja. He moves on to 32. Score moves on to 147. Pritham CS in action from the far end. He has considered 15 runs so far in his 3.3 overs. Outside the off day cuts. Ball kept bit low, straight to fielder, not for runs. And this time wanted to guide it through the slip cordon, but we'll have to wait for umpire signal. It's off the bat. One more to Dharwad. He moves on to 79. One more to total. 148. This time will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Buys. Four more extras. Four more to the total. With that 150 comes up for first run against Dharwad. 152. Total extras now 10. 7 buys. 2 wides and a no ball. Seven runs outcome of the Pritham CS's last over. He has bowled so far 4 overs, given away 19 runs. And it is Shabazz from the commentator's end this time. One more to Dharwad. He moves on to 80. Total moves on to 153. Standing tall at that one. Pahuja and Dharwad. Good running between the wickets. Wanted to take only a single in the beginning, then decided to go for the next as well, and they succeeded in doing so. 2 more to Krishna Pahuja. 2 more to total. 155. Well bowled, well played, ball kept bit low, does well to come right behind the line of that one. Pahuja is in good nick. He's not so in hurry. Enjoying being out there in the middle. Pahuja. Back to bowler, not for runs. Playing rather sensibly here, Krishna Pahuja. Not so aggressive, but very sensible and intelligent. And this one drives. Badly injured there. Needs medical assistance. Beautiful. And we are watching the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premier League Cricket Tournament for the youth here at the KSA Stadium, Rajnagar, HUBBALI. Between first Renegades Dharwad and Viva Super Kings HUBBALI. For those who have joined us late, first Renegades Dharwad went on to win the toss and elected to field first. Viva Super Kings set the target of 184 for first Renegades Dharwad to win this 5th edition of the finals of the 5th edition of the HUBBALI Premier League Tournament. In the process, so far, First run against Dharwad have lost both their openers in Pritam Joshi and Abhinav Sharma. Pritam Joshi adjudged leg before wicket to Pritam CS for 17, which included 3 boundaries. The first one to go, Abhinav Sharma, adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of Shahbaz for 9, which included 1 boundary. And ever since, the captain of first run against Dharwad, Sujay Korwar, and Krishna Pahuja have carried the innings all along. First wicket fell at 20, second wicket fell at 30, that of Pritam Joshi, and ever since the fall of second wicket, Korwar has joined Krishna Pahuja and they have carried the innings so far. And the total now in the 23rd over is 155 for the loss of 2 wickets. Krishna Pahuja not out on 34 of 48 deliveries with couple of boundaries, and Sujay Korwar not out on 80 of 57 deliveries with 5 sixes and 4 boundaries. What a day is having out there in the middle, playing there the captain's knock, and Shahbaz from the commentator's end to Pahuja. Down the leg side, and it is a loosener to have been asked for punishment, and so does Krishna Pahuja. 4 more to Krishna Pahuja, 4 more to total, 159. With that, Shahbaz completes his 5th over. He has given away 7 runs in this over. $159 after completion of over number 23, bowled by Shahbaz. And Shahbaz so far has completed 5 overs, given away 26 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Abhinav Sharma in his 2nd over. Straight to extra cover, not for runs. Pritam CS is the man in action from the far end to Korwar, not out on 80. He is in his 5th over. Flighted delivery on the middle. Does well to play it back to bowler on his follow through, not for runs. Quicker one through the air this time. Punches that one to widest mid wicket of the back foot is Korwar, taking his individual tally with that single on to 81. That of his team Viva Super Kings on to 160. Orthodox mid wicket has been asked to come inside the 30-yard circle. Ball keeping low. Brings his bat at the end moment. Guides that one towards gully, not for runs. Krishna Pahuja. Sweeps and sweeps nicely. Square of the wicket on the onside. Deep square leg fielder. Fields and returns. Krishna Pahuja had enough time to cross over for a single, taking his tally on to 38 and that of his team to 161. Standing tall at that one, drives handsomely towards long on. Korwar gets one more single. End of over number 24. Score 162. 3 runs have been scored of Pritam CS's 5th over. It's 162 for the loss of 2 wickets after over number 24. Krishna Pahuja not out on 39 of 51 deliveries with couple of hits to the fence. Sujay Korwar not out on 82 of 61 deliveries with 5 sixes and 5 boundaries. Omkar Suresh Kesti. Flight delivery. Will it be another 6? Yes, it is. What a day he is having out there in the middle. Captain Suresh Korwar, Sujay Korwar of First Renegades Dharwad is enjoying there out in the middle. Sujay Korwar, this time into the stands, just by the left of commentator's box. Terrific shot. Omkar Suresh Kesti is the man, is the bowler in fact suffering at the hands of Sujay Korwar. 6 more to Sujay Korwar. He moves on to 88. 168 is the total. Driven strike past the bowler for another boundary here. Ball traveling like a bullet. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Pitching on the middle leg. Drives and drives handsomely. Past the bowler for another boundary. He moves on to 92 with that boundary. 172. 10 runs of the first 2 balls. Down the leg side this time, a dot ball for a change. Was in the air. Nonetheless, no damage. One more to Korwar. He moves on to 93 with that single. Score for Viva Super Kings now 173. Krishna Pahuja. He is not in a hurry. He is ably supporting his captain Korwar. Well flighted delivery, taken on the full toss, driven down to Irish mid wicket, but for a single. Score moves on to 174. End of Omkar Suresh Kesti's over number 5. And 93 to Korwar. 40 to Pahuja. $174 is the total. 12 runs have come of the 25th over. 25th 5 overs gone, it is 174. Change in bowling. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Signal already wide. Will it run out to the fence? Yes. 5 wides. Bowler, please. Ayush Patil in action from the far end. Total moves on to 178. 179, I beg your pardon, 179 with the 5 wides. On the off and middle, coming round the wicket for right-handed Krishna Pahuja, not out on 40 with 2 boundaries. Playing with soft hands towards long on is Krishna Pahuja. adding one more to his individual tally, moves on to 41, takes his team's tally on to 180. Four more to win. 26th over in progress. Attempting to bowl a bouncer and runs down to another boundary here. Not Krishna, I beg your pardon, Sujay Korwar. And the match is all over here. 184 was the required target and he has finished it in style with a boundary. What an innings the captain of First Renegades, Dharwad, has. Beautiful exhibition of cricketing shots, ably supported by Krishna Pahuja. 184 for the loss of 2 wickets and the unbroken partnership for the third wicket between Sujay Korwar and Krishna Pahuja is 154 runs. Match won by First Renegators Dharwad.
Good afternoon, friends. We are now gathered here for the post-match presentation of the final match of HPL Youth 2025, the match that just concluded a few minutes ago. The match played between Viva Super Kings and First Renegades Dharwad. It was a lovely day to begin with in the morning. But before going into the details of the match, let me just take time to introduce you the guests on the dais here today with me. I have with me Mr. Prashant Shetty, who is the trustee of PKS Foundation. I have Mr. Nikhil Busar, our very own, who is the convener of KSA Dharwad Zone and trustee of Wicket Sports Foundation. And as most of you all know, we have Baba Sir, who is the former convener of Dharwad Zone and trustee of Wicket Sports Foundation. A good day to begin in the morning for First Renegades Dharwad, because they won the toss and they elected to bowl, and they put in Viva Super Kings to bat, but probably some things did not work in their favor, because Viva Super Kings asked to bat first, scored 183 runs, losing 7 wickets in their allotted 30 overs. Good contribution coming from Ayush Patil, scoring 40 of 51 balls, which included 6 scores. Joyce Fuller contributing 43 of 53 balls, which included 5 fours. And Shahbaz Jamkhandi also scoring 47 of 33 balls, which included 6 fours and 1 6. Shubham K contributing 27, which altogether sums up to 183, which we also believe is a good score and would be a very good game for us to look forward to. And then in the bowling department for the First Renegades Dharwad, we could see some good contributions coming in the form of Advait Des, who picked up 3 wickets in his 5 overs. Prashant K picking up 2 wickets in 6 overs, and then 1 wicket for Sainath Rajori. Chasing a mammoth target of 184, a daunting task, but then it was made to look so easy here with some splendid batting from Sujay Korwar, who all the way leading from the front, taking his team to victory, scoring 97, not out in 66 balls, which included 6 fours and 7 sixes, massive sixes. He was ably supported by Krishna Pauja, who remained unbeaten on 41 of 56 balls. And the result, First Renegades Dharwad winning the match comfortably by 8 wickets and becoming the champions of HPL Youth 2025. I would now like to call upon the losing captain to please come up for a few words. Hard luck, Ayush. What happened today?
I think things didn't go much in our favor at the second innings.
In the morning, you did put up a decent score, 183, and at a certain point of time, you would have been very satisfied with the total put up. Then what happened in the bowling department?
Yeah, I think we did really put a very good total, but couldn't match up in the second innings. Were a little too relaxed, and I think our fielding was a little bit of a problem, and that couldn't make us win the total.
Now that we have come to the end of the tournament, it is not only just for your team but the other team as well, because HPL Youth 2025 is closing today. So what would you like to say about the tournament and how was the exposure you got here?
Yeah, I think a very great tournament. All the facilities were great, and I think can't expect a better ground, and everything was very well organized and many more learnings.
And what would you like to tell your boys in the future games to play until next HPL Youth?
Yeah, I think nothing much. Just many learnings from each and every game. I think this is a sport where the learning never stops. shocks. Yeah, learn more forward and come up better.
Okay, Ayush, good luck to all of your team members and to you also. And wish you all the best for the future. I now call upon the winning captain to please come up for a few words. Congratulations, Sujay, a happy man, I believe.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
How was it in the center? A big chase, and what was going through your mind?
I think I was just backing myself to just stay till the end. And yes, I'm happy.
We really did see a good batting performance today. After we both spoke yesterday, today was a totally different game from you. So what did you tell yourself before going into bat? Because 2 wickets had fallen, not very much, no much score on board. So what was it that you told yourself?
I think I just told myself that if I am there till the end, everything can happen.
Okay. And how was your personal experience throughout this tournament?
I think it's a great. At starting, I had a downfall, but I backed myself, and yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Sujay, good luck to you and your whole team for all the future games that you play.
Thank you, sir. Yesterday you told me that luck goes on my favor, but yeah, I believed in myself, so that's why it came in my favor. And yeah, some guy told me that luck favors the guy who's brave in field. And yeah.
Yes, same is my experience. Enjoy yourself and all the best. Two awards after every match we give away, and today being the final, we also do the same honors. And I request Mrs. Sumangala Basavaraj Korwar, who is the co-owner of First Renegades Dharwad, to please come up to do the honors for the Man of the Match awards for the final. Player of the match in the under 16 category by a person who's been contributing well with the bat throughout the series, and it is none other than Joy Solar. Joy, congratulations once again, a good batting performance. आज का बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा रहा, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। बट आपको क्या लगता है आज के मैच के बारे में?
ये दौरान मैं रुक सकता था, मतलब और ज़्यादा इंप्रेशंस को बॉलर्स और रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी निभाना सकता।
और ये टूर्नामेंट तो यहाँ पे खत्म हो गया और HPL जूनियर्स आने वाला है कुछ ही दिनों में, तो वहाँ पे आप क्या करना चाहोगे?
कुछ नहीं सर, ये फ्री मैच है, मतलब वॉच द बॉल एंड हिट।
ओके जॉय, आगे के टूर्नामेंट के लिए ऑल द बेस्ट एंड वेल डन इन दिस टूर्नामेंट। Man of the player of the match in the under 19 category, and I believe it would be a very proud moment because there is no doubt that only one person deserves it, and a prouder moment for a mother to present it to the son. So it is called upon the Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for being here, and we really thank you and Mr. Basaraj Korwar for taking a team in this tournament and making this tournament a grand success. Thank you again. Before moving ahead to the main awards, I request Mr. Nikhil Busar, the convener of KSA Dharwad Zone, to speak a few words on the occasion.
Good afternoon, everybody. I was watching the match live, on YouTube, which was done for the first time. Nice concept taken up by VDK Sports Foundation, and I hope a lot of people would have viewed the same on the live streaming. Yes, congratulations to both the teams, winning and losing being a part of the game. It is not the win or the loss, but the experience, the advantage what you have gained is more important by playing this tournament. This HPL tournament, of course, is marking the beginning of a new season 2025-26. And with this exposure from you, we hope that you all will be able to capitalize and do well in the entire season to come. We will take much of your time. I wish all of you a very good luck in the days to come. Thank you.
I now request Baba sir to please speak a few words on the occasion.
Good afternoon, everybody. Only a few words. Only words is not said. Few words. So we had a wonderful tournament here, and hats off to Amit and his team for having organized this wonderful tournament, and the HPL and this for also played an important role in organizing this tournament. I have been watching this tournament right from day one, and so having played a lot of cricket and then seeing a lot of cricket, I could observe a lot of things. Probably most of the players and the coaches might have ignored somewhere. One thing one should know, this is not an ordinary game. It is not like boys who are under 14. The bacha kera jana se cricket. Attitude, I think, should be one changing because cricket is coming in with too small age. Earlier, when we are playing, we got into university, they are bigger than today. At 10, 11, 12, they are coming. Unless they are groomed, most of them have to understand what the game is. Relax. They don't understand. They want to play the game, but they lack sense of following. Like many kids going to school, teacher will say, everything is related only. You go on saying every day, everything by heart. You have become so used to that type of learning. But here is a different thing. There in the exam, the teacher will put marks and this marks, and somehow it has make the parents happy, everybody happy. But here, at the end of the day, you have to come here on the ground. You have to show your prowess, you have to show your talent. And when you have to do all these things on the ground, there has to be a lot of backup. Without having the proper backup, without having, not going through a proper system, you can't come and perform a simply one day come with the bat and start scoring is not good. Times have changed, cricket has changed. You see a lot of cricket, funny cricket, all kinds of cricket, but you have to adapt to all the various styles of cricket. Basically, I have seen the team which are playing there. There is no planning how to get a team out, how to bowl, how to use my bowlers, how to do. And not to execute it. You should have plan A, plan B. If you want to get somebody out, you have to plan to get them out. You can't just go there and say, hey, have them out. It's not fair, it's not fair. Just to know how to plan and execute, which is missing in every team as well in every team. Basically, they're not planning. They don't know simply what to do. If he gets out, he gets out. If he hits, he hits. Have anybody planned? And the team which has planned a little, I think, are the winners today. They have to learn things. Yesterday, average in the last over they had to get 6 runs and that Rajoli came and hit the ball. Then it is a tension man. Why they got out? When you get out at such stages, then it's always difficult. So you are trying, your children you are trying, boys you are trying. You need to plan, you need to know how to execute, you know how to go to the game. Suppose your batsman get out, I'm going to spot my plan. You can't just go and again hit. You have to plan, you have to execute the plan. Maybe sometimes it fails, there's nothing wrong. You have to execute it. So both of the boys learn to plan. And half of the boys I've seen, it's so difficult. None of the boys are paying attention to what is going on in the field. All are busy talking here, doing whatever they want. They don't know which fielder can't throw. I can pick 2 runs from when the ball goes to that ball. I can run 1 more extra. I don't have to take a risk in that ball. Nothing. All of them are enjoying. You can't play. It's okay. You play up 1 year, 2 years, and then after you go back into the waste paper basket and then you go somewhere else. Those who are seriously playing cricket, who want to play cricket, it is time to put on your socks and play the game seriously and observe things on the ground which are going on. See, no one is speaking. Talking there. क्या बोलता रहता है वो कुछ क्या काम है. Anyhow, let's not take much of our time. It's already very late to start the match early. Once again, congratulations to the winning team. Well done. Good game of cricket we have to see today. Lusty hitting and calculated hitting. It is not just rash hitting. Well played. And congratulations once again. The runners-up also, I congratulate them having successfully reached to the final. Having put up a good score, they couldn't defend it. That's the sorry part of it. And maybe they'll learn. Coach is there, he'll teach them something next time. The boys, the coach can't do anything. You must understand, you have to do something. You have to think. Coach can't think all the time and sit here and tell you what to do. Idhar dal, four fellows still shouting from all the coaches. So what is your brains? God has given you brains, man. Use them, don't sit on them. Most of you are sitting on your brains, that's why you can't play. It's right time you change. Do well next time. Once again, on behalf of PDK Sports Foundation, I want to thank all the sponsors, all the team owners, and all our man behind all this, making all these printouts, cutouts and all. Both are standing next to them, one each other, having brought out these brochures and all so very well. And all the other people who are KSA, also the staff, some staff of KSA having done very well. They have supported us, giving us good wickets and which you boys will enjoy. Once again, thank you all. God bless you all. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Well, I would just like to take a couple of minutes out just to let you all know how Mr. Prashant Shetty, trustee of PKS Foundation, is being associated with BDK Sports Foundation in a way to promote cricket. It is not just the first year that PKS Foundation is associated with us. It's been a long journey and it all starts way back from HPL 3, I would say, that is the senior edition of HUBBALI Premier League. We just happened to approach Mr. Shetty, and then without any second thoughts, he said, yes, let's do it. And believe it or not, the way they came out into the tournament, the way they did everything for the boys, and the boys' result gave them a proper result by winning the tournament. So, and since that time, there is no looking back from Mr. Shetty. We approach him anytime, he's always there for us. There is, it is like our last resort also, I would say. When nothing is working for us, sir, we need your help, and he's always there. So with these few words, I would like to mention a special thank you to you for all the support you have given to HPL, and we look forward for the same kind of support or even better in the years to come as well. Well, HPL Youth, since 3 years now, is always been called as Swarna HPL Youth. And the man behind all this is Dr. VSP Prasad, who unfortunately could not make it today because of ill health. On behalf of BDK Sports Foundation, we wish him speedy recovery. But as I said, he is also one pillar for HPL Youth. He is always there, he is committed to us, and he has always appreciated what we have been doing. Probably this time, as God favors, I would say, he is personally not here to see the way the tournament is gone, but I believe he would be watching it live on his mobile or TV, wherever he is, and hopefully he would be much happy with what he is contributing to or he is supporting to, and end of the day we are also happy probably to make him happy. So a big thank you to Dr. V.S. Prasad, Managing Director of Swarna Group of Companies, for coming forward and being the main sponsor for this year's HPL Youth as well. I would also like to thank the Nikhil Bhusar, the KSA ground staff for giving us excellent wickets. In fact, on day one, when we had rains in the evening, it literally felt like we will not have a match the second day. But thanks to all the ground staff, we started the second day on time, without any delay, and you guys enjoyed the maximum playing on this outfield. The press and media have been giving us excellent coverage, and we look forward for the support in the years to come as well, with the juniors coming up in a few days from now. We hope to get the same kind of support in the various formats they have been printing or showing the interest in our tournament, and I once again thank them for all the support they have given us. This tournament, HPL Youth, would not have been possible with 5 members, without whom no teams would have been formed, without whom the tournament could not have been done. So I thank all the owners of the various teams that participated in HPL Youth, and I just hope that they are all being satisfied with the way we have done this tournament or conducted the proceedings happening here, and I hope they really feel happy about the way they have contributed and the way we have put forward our efforts to make this tournament a grand success. Thank you all owners, and last but not the least, a small thank you to all the match officials who, other than the players, have stood every day for all the 120 overs that are bowled. Right from morning to evening, there will be 2 umpires every day who never change. The teams change. After midday, 2 new teams came, so the boys got rest, but the umpires never got rest. So, thank you to the match officials, all the officials who came into the tournament and put on a scattered work. And to end my thanks, it would be none other than the scorer, Dharwad. He was with us throughout this tournament, and we thank him heartfully so that we can see him again in the HPL Juniors coming up in a few days. Moving on to the main awards, I request Sri Baba Busar to please award the individual awards for the best batter of the tournament in both the categories. The best batter in the under-16 category, it is from the Viva Super Kings, Joy Suller. Best batter in the under-19 category, it is Siddesh Asalkar from HUBBALLI Tigers. I request any of his colleagues to please come up and collect the award on his behalf. And anybody please. Thank you, Baba sir. I request Mr. Nikhil Busser to do the honors for the best bowler of the tournament. In the under 16 category, it is Vishwesh Algundi from Depot Tigers. I request any of his colleagues to please come up and collect the award on his behalf. Best bowler in the under 19 category goes to the bowler from Viva Super Kings, and that is Prithvi Karajgi. Thank you, Nikhil. I now request Mr. Prashant Shetty to do the honors, taking it all the way till the end, the player of the series. Undoubtedly, there were two people in contention, but then as days progressed throughout the tournament, it was like a man guiding his team, a lone man army, you can say, guiding always his team to victory in out of the total 5 matches they played, 3 matches he's carried his team to victory. None other than Sujay Dharwad. The last two big awards, and to move ahead, I just missed out on one person to be thanked for. It was, I would say, because of him that people watching it on the live telecast, I would say, would have been very happy, and it happened in the later stages of the tournament. And a big thank you from all of us, from the management of Wicket Sports Foundation to Mr. Raman. He has come all the way from Qatar just to support us in this tournament. And, people who have seen the live telecast would have heard his commentary. And we are really very thank you. And believe it or not, he is associated with us since a long time, since HPL seniors. Thank you, Mr. Raman, for making it possible. The runners-up trophy, I request the losing captain to please come up first, collect the award, and then the team to follow up for a group photo. I request Viva Super Kings team to please come up for a group photo. Let's make it fast. Everybody without their caps, please.
आप ले लो पहले आप ले लो
Cap to your tree.
the moment the winning team is waiting for. I request the captain to please come up first and collect the trophy and then the team to follow. All the team members, please come up.
Camera, agar hello, mobile.
That's it from the presentation ceremony here today afternoon. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And request all the members present here to kindly join us for lunch on the first floor. Thank you, one and all.